Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Mirage. I've already had those rewards. I've just grabbed them before I went live. So I grabbed a free outfit and some free in-game currency, or in-game money, should I say, to spend at the traders or blacksmith. There is also another outfit, Altier outfit, and an Ezio outfit, but I can't quite afford them yet because I need to do some more Ubisoft challenges. I can afford one actually. I can afford the Altier one, but if I want the Ezio one, I can't afford that because that's 100. So 3 hours 57 minutes so far, sunk into the game. Let's crack on. Twitch, good morning. Get me bearings of where I left off last night. I might have to put up, you know. That's not really making that much difference, right? Right, let's get me got some skills here, 2 skill points. Oh yeah, I couldn't speak to the blacksmith last night, could I? So the investigation menu is the nerve centre of the Hidden Ones' efforts to take down the Order of the Ancients in Baghdad. Check it often to see the progression of your investigation and your cases. This icon is displayed whenever there is new information in the menu. Solving cases will be passing the story forward. Cases need clues to be unveiled. Clues can be found by visiting certain locations by helping people in the world. Characters will give you leads about other characters, eventually leading you to unmask an order member. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. Choose which cases you track wisely, since they can influence the story and the outcome of your investigation. I'm not fully on board with this investigation stuff yet, only because I can't get my head around it in terms of not feeling like there's a natural flow to proceedings, rather than having a straightforward questing system. Why is there something still showing in the codex there? Oh yeah, that's the that's what I've just downloaded from the rewards. But I'm really conscious here that it looks a little bit, well, it doesn't look very bright compared to when I was playing it last night. It's almost as if, I mean, that's not making any difference whatsoever. It's almost as if the HDR is broke. So. Let's get this power token. So we'll go and I was going to say we'll cross the bridge, but we've got a rope here we can go across.
That one on the side from Talal's backswing.
Sold for hire.
Your boxed in.
I don't put me there. Just the flesh wound. Left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left, to the right.
Go somewhere else.
أرى من الحماقة أن يثق الخليفة به. اسأل رأس درهم الماس.
جديدة للتدريب.
أصب أنني استدعيت للمثول أمام المحتسب مجددا.
Off with you.
سنحتاج إلى تعقب الحركة والقياس في وقت واحد.
Hold it there. Wait, what? I like these roads. There you are.
What, wondering what mission I was tracking. Right, well, we'll get back on point with the main mission. that was the bathhouse, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the bathhouse. So what I'm going to try and do here. Yeah, the guards have gone now.
أليس كذلك؟
So I need an explosive pot to blow that up. I think there's one in here. Yeah, so I couldn't get that chest when I was here originally. Because I was doing a mission, and the mission involved, one of the parameters of the mission was to not kill anyone. Well, not a commission actually, it was a contract.
ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا
لم أتخيل ذلك.
عائلة سياسية ثرية وهي تبعد عدة أيام شمالا.
لا يبدو ذلك آنيا. الحراسة حقا داخل المدينة.
Ah, right. Is that just That's just for the appearance, but the perks stay the same. Tell you what, let's go and see if I can speak to the blacksmith, because I couldn't last night for some reason. He was just sweeping up and he was completely ignoring me.
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
Allow
isn't
me
the
to
blacksmith,
browse
is
your
it?
stock.
Please have a look around. I can improve the blade.
Oh, he is a blacksmith. Here's a blacksmith, Muppet. I thought his icon looked like a blacksmith, but then when he became a shopkeeper, it threw me.
I have a gift with edges.
Oh, but I haven't got enough ingots. For me. Right, okay. We'll wait until
Nothing
we've...
I must take my leave.
Farewell then.
You know how much longer we have left? I do. Too long.
يمكننا جمع عشب البرك أيضا.
Hey, remember when I said Wagdi wants us for the escort? لما يتسخلي كنس لازم يصير.
نضع الضفادع في شعري مرة أخرى.
Hey, you want something on?
يقطعون الطوب ويرصونه.
لم يزج به بقصر الأمير. عناية جيدة.
مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصغير.
Yeah, it says it says a restricted area.
الموضوع في حديثي عن تسجيل. Citizens of Baghdad, Our scholars advise us that the signs point وهل نقطة الضعف of the Hijra this season.
إني في حيرة من أمري تماما.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mess up here. That. And that caused him no damage. Really? Through this way. What the f- Oh my god, game. Why didn't you do that first time, you pillock?
حول البلدة.
I was very impressed by the lecture of medicine Master Al-Kindi gave you.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqaqallah.
So, the leader of the rebellion and ally to the Hidden Ones has been captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison in Baghdad. Breaching it will be no easy feat. Khidmar tokens are a rare currency and may be exchanged for favours with those who value them. Look for ways to demonstrate Damascus Gate Prison.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Vam, how are you old devil? No worries, Vam.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
If I say no to this, is that my chance blown? Because I want to go see what the other option is.
I see. Perhaps it is best I find another way.
Let's just have a look at this other option down here. Can I... Yeah, I can come back. Still got an icon above his head, so I'm assuming I can come back and speak to the guy again. What time did you finish work, Vam? Kind of a bit cold. I was supposed to be in for a bit of a heat wave over the weekend, but at this precise minute, it's chilly in the house here. I'm half tempted to slap the heating on low. At least 7 prisons existed in Baghdad, holding anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred prisoners each. Being condemned to spend time in any of these overpopulated jails was considered one of the worst forms of punishment possible, and there are multiple recorded examples of inmates begging to receive corporal punishments instead. Most prisoners were debtors. The pressures of a life in prison were designed to make them pay what they owed to the state or to other individuals. Inside, they met all kinds of felons, from petty thieves to people convicted of public drunkenness. Criminal offenders were rarely held in prison, as most serious crimes, murder, treason, and repeated blasphemy, were punished by death. Some prisoners lived in awful conditions, but this depended on class and rank. Underpaid guards stole what they could from them, including the already insufficient rations of food and water awarded by the Caliphal administration. Violence between detainees and the mass use of restraints, which, for instance, prevented standing for prayer, were other terrible acts of life in an Abizad jail. Women had their own jails, in which conditions were just as bad. Worse still existed political and religious opponents that the caliphs dared not to execute were often sent to Mutbaq, a prison made of deep wells. They would await death in total silence and darkness. Sorry.
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
I haven't got one. How'd you bloody get them? No! I'd prefer this route.
Let me think on it.
How'd you get the tokens? Where's... God damn it, I need one of them tokens!
لا يمكن أن تكون بتلك الصعوبة.
Oh, I've got a power token. What are those green tokens called then? Merchant, this token can grant you specific services and favours on shown certain merchants. Obtain more by completing contracts, which I've already done one contract and I didn't get one, and pickpocketing people on the streets. Pendant.
Hey, it was right here. Help! Call out the watch! There is a cut purse about! فأنصحك بأسواق مياه الرصافة يجري توسيعها. ذهبت وأحضرت لأنني أستمر في رؤية بلال أو أشباح
We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but we saw the mess soon after. Nasty.
Is that something to pinch? Yeah.
المستكشفون الخبراء.
Oh shit!
You would not. Thief! Help! Thief! Guard!
God, some of them are a bit tricky, aren't they? What are them? Enigma. What are enigmas? Let's go and have a look.
جاورنا أولئك الميكانيين إنهم لطفاء للغاية. تزوجوا مؤخرا وعندما رأونا طلبوا منا الانضمام إلى وليمتهم. Sorry.
Ah! Solve the riddle and go to the right. So I assume they are in my inventory. That narrows it down a bit. What is that?
Let us get a wider view.
أنت
أصابني سوء الحظ ليس إلا ألا تساعدونني على تحسين
Citrus. Morning, buddy. I mean, it could be anywhere, that. Couldn't it? I mean, that tree looks very... Compared to other trees, then we've got smoke. And then birds. And then, like you say, it does look like some kind of like sculpture or statue or a lion or something. Yeah, because I'm not seeing much smoke on the skyline here. That's the prison that I need to break into, but I'm trying to get a token so I can go with the second path. I think it's great, Citrus. The opening couple of hours or so, whilst it sets up the story, and then you get the actual game title flash on screen, is nothing short of stunning. It's a more stripped down version of the Creed that we've had for the last 3. It's gone a little bit back to basics. A lot of the RPG stuff has gone. A lot of the dialogue options have gone. There is some dialogue options, but nowhere near as many. And it's a lot more stripped back and focused on some of the core old school elements. The map as well is nowhere near as big as previous games. So you kind of start off up here. That's my photo that I took yesterday, where you start off the game, and then through natural progression of the story, I've ended up in Baghdad, carrying out my business in the city of Baghdad, down here. It's just, it's very compact, it's very dense. There's a lot going on. There's still all the usual Ubisoft collectibles and side activities and stuff to do. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And if it's, I mean, it's said to be, if you just zoned out and went straight for the base story, and this figure must obviously not be including failures and reattempts and deaths, but they reckon this can be done in close to 15 hours. do you reckon, for the main story? With completionists aiming more for along the lines of 30 hours, but I don't know. I mean, I'm bordering 5 hours in now after my stream last night, and I've not long arrived in Baghdad, to be fair.
The eunuchs gossiped
My mission at the moment is to break into a prison, to break someone out. And I've got to the prison, and I've found... I think it's just the one map. I think it's literally just what you see here. With the main city of Baghdad and the round city here. Obviously the outskirts and all the desert areas, there'll probably be bandit camps and some side stuff to do out there. And then the other major area is the one that you start in, which is up here in Anbar. But other than that, I don't think it varies too much from this. I don't think there's any mythical stuff like there was in Valhalla, where you go to other worlds or universes and stuff like that. I think it's literally what you see here. So it's a smaller, in terms of real estate it's smaller, but in terms of density, because you've got the all this here, it's much more dense compared to what Valhalla was, because Valhalla looked great at times, but in between the city to city stuff, it was just bland countryside. And whilst it looked great in the right lighting, it didn't. There wasn't a great deal to do. There is a parry. There's I've only seen one form of attack so far, which is with the R1 button, and then there's parry and dodge. And some of the weapons, like if you look at some of the weapons I've got here, like this sword, for example, that I've got equipped. If I get a perfect dodge, then my next attack deals plus 50% damage. And then you've also got press R2. That brings up my tools wheel, and at the present I've only got torch and throwing knives in there, so there's these other areas, the other 4 points to be populated with something, or occupied with something. So yeah, I'm trying to break into this prison at the minute as part of my main task, and I've got 2 routes to get in. One, I can hire a set of mercenaries, which will use one of these tokens here to do so. The other one is to get a disguise and go in, but I need one of these tokens. So I'm trying to find one of these merchant favour tokens. And it says they can be found by completing contracts or pickpocketing people on the streets. Now, I did a contract last night, because when you go to the your hideout, which is, I think, there, you can pick up contracts off the wall. And I picked up a contract to go and break into a bathhouse, and I had to break in and then steal a mirror. But one of the conditions of the contract was that I wasn't allowed to kill anyone. I'd got to get in without killing anyone. Now, if I had the option to unequip my weapons and just knock the guards out, that would have been easier, but there doesn't seem to be an option to unequip your weapons, so I had to literally sneak around and not get spotted or interact or kill anyone. But I did it, and I was quite chuffed when I did it, to be fair. There's nothing more rewarding in these kind of games than pulling off the the perfect stealth situation. Let's go see if I can pickpocket this guy again. If it's the same guy, I failed earlier. Because this symbol on the top of the compass that I'm heading towards now is, let me just jog my memory, is Dervishi's artifacts. Now these are the things that a friend of mine in the game, if I pickpocket them and then drop them off as a drop-off point, he rewards me. But they're quite tricky to get. Yeah, this is the same guy, and I've failed this guy once already. Because it's like a quick time event, this says watch. Oh, I've done it. You have to time it. You have to time that, but the thickness of that diamond, let's call it a diamond, the thickness of that diamond varies depending on the difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I've just stolen that. Now I've got to take that back too, if I can find it on the map. There's a drop-off point that I've got to take it to. And I can't remember where it is, but I'll come across it. I think it might be that. Or is it, yeah, it might be that. The fence.
تسرني رؤيته.
Emerald ring. I'm trying to get one of these favours. I might have to do a contract at this rate and then come back. But then if it's got me... It's got me locked into this quest now. I probably won't be able to. Right, we're gonna go venture back, and we're gonna do another contract. And we'll come back to the prison. Let's just, I know I'm in and out of menus here, like I'm playing Starfield. Let's just untrack that a minute. So all these kind of things I'm pickpocketing here, if it's just random crap, I can sell them. You can sell things like trinkets at the vendor.
would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today.
التلقين الشرقي الذي ابتكره المعلم ابن موسى. لقد ترك لنا كنزا عظيما هو وجيه.
المسؤولين مرة ثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق. ربما في نظرية. لا أعتقد أننا سنمتلك الأدوات.
It's important, doesn't he? Opportunities nearby. What's this mean? Right, this will be another tricky one, I think. Done it. So I've got enough to obtain a reward, so where's the drop-off point? So I've got a scholar favour token. What's it look like? Oh man, why can I not find that now? Trader. Ah, there. All the way up there. That's going to be near the prison. Right. Right, seeing as I'm closer to this, we'll do the contract. Then we'll drop them things off and then make our way back to the prison. Sorry. We've got a viewpoint up here, so we should do the synchronise. In typical Ubisoft fashion, I'm constantly getting sidetracked. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm trying to jump across there, Pellic. Some of the climbing segments are a bit finicky. Just having a quick nosy whilst I've got this out. See if I can find that thing on the that Enigma map. Because I'm not seeing much, or well, I'm not seeing any smoke there. So I would imagine the smoke is going to be quite significant in finding where it is. I mean the birds as well. The birds look significant, don't they? Are they collectibles? And trade goods. These are, I take it, trinkets that I just sell. Like the birds, the two birds of smoke. That tree looks odd compared to them two trees. Bit more flourished. And then it's obviously near water. So the only way you're finding that out for definite is to find... Is it a big body of water or is it going to be a river? Because could be around the outskirts of this river. Could be there by that body of water. I doubt it's there. I mean, that's on its own by water. That could be quite telling. What was that? Little fishes on the building? Where? Let's have a look. I'll tell you what, you're good at spotting stuff than I am. That there, you see that as a fish? Yeah, you might be right. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a contract, and then let's go and I'm going to go and venture, right? No, wrong button. I'm going to go and venture up here. I'm going to go and have a look at that. I mean, I don't think it's a harbour. I don't think it's a full-on harbour. There is harbours in the game, and I do not think it's a harbour. But there's a lot of little mini individual rivers as well, isn't there? Oh, got this as well. Oggy, good morning. Right, there's a few possibilities there. That is pretty much what you see there. That is, Oggy. That's the map. That's where you start in the game. You got all this desert real estate in between, where there'll be some odd buildings and maybe some side quests or activities, and then this is the main crux of the map here, which is the city of Baghdad and the round city. But it feels dense, feels populated, it feels like there's a lot of stuff to do.
Hold on. You know, I think the eunuchs are up to something. Ever since the trouble started, they have become very close.
Yeah, the Odyssey map, I loved the Odyssey map, but that game was just a bit big, wasn't it, that game? Oh, can I not come into the, I don't think I can go into the, hideout, so I don't think I can get a contract. Because you drop down here and then you go through this door, and I think I'm locked out until I've done that mission. Right then, change of plan. Quick change of plan. I'm going to venture over there. I know it's a fair trek. I never forget playing Odyssey and spending, I think it was best part of 8 hours on that first little island before I even got on a boat and ventured into the ventured off into the massive, humongous map that there was. I've got another Enigma map here as well, I think. Yeah, and they all do that now, Citrus. They all, like, you play for about 3 hours and then you get the titles come up and you're like, what the hell? Well, what I'm after is in there. How the hell do I get in there?
لا بالله ما هذا؟ هل حدث أن مهلا؟
Not glitched on me here, has it? Or not letting me get through doors? Because I'm not even getting the prompt to say the door's barred or anything. Because it's locking me into that quest, maybe? I don't know. Oops. Right, there's that. Damn, out of ammo now. No, they, yeah, you. I think I'm limited to 4 to start off with, and then, there's a way of upgrading them. You go to somebody and you upgrade them. So I'm on tier 1 at the moment. And there's a way of upgrading to tier 2, and then with tier 2, I can select a perk. So, see, that perk I've got there calling Sharp Blade, when I upgraded to tier 1, I was given a choice of 3 perks. And I chose Sharp Blade, which increased the damage by 50%, because I thought I'd like to try and take some of the enemies down with 1 headshot. Because before I'd upgraded to tier 1, they were taking 2 shots to go down. But one of the perks I could have selected was to be able to carry 2 more. Yeah, I was getting a video, wasn't I?
Those pale long hairs killed a couple.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, be my guest.
So I've got the option to quick refill. Let's sell all my trinkets first. Got a fair bit there. Let's do a quick refill. That'll refill my throwing knives. And what else has she got?
Tools of the trade. Have a gear improvement project in mind? Is that all?
I will see you later.
Please come again.
Do not mind me.
I'm gonna get over that wall.
ذلك أشبه كثيرا بما تطرحه.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Go away. We'll have to hold the moment.
وكل هذا إذن
Be off with you.
صاحب السوق الجديدة الصغيرة أصبحت مرئية.
I feel like I'm barricaded in here. So how do I get over the wall to get past there? It's got to be like a door out. Even the parkour feels old school as well. Come on, there's got to be a way out. screw it. I'm gonna go past the guards. Be here all day. What? Can't get up there?
Losing my thoughts like that. You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the ride. It was me. He was too busy.
ما مشكلتك؟ أنا سمعت شمالك آخر ما
فإن محطاتي هي الذهاب لرؤية القاصر. هكذا تبنى القنوات.
وضعت يدي على آخر أفكار ابن قرة في علم الحياة. من شأن الإخوة
Oh, I've got a token! Oh! I've got one of them tokens that I need when I go back to the jail. So at least when I've had a quick nosy down here, I can have a stab at that main mission.
هناك ما يكفي لإشباع جيش. في الحقيقة Sure. I don't mean to boast.
Hey!
I've taken the
Keep your not interested. Go!
تعالوا وتاجروا معي. أقدم تخفيضات أفضل كنقاء. يا من أنتم أصدقائي.
Left a nasty scar, as you've seen.
أصدق أن القاضي نغص علي حياتي لابتداء
Not welcome here. Go.
So that's a note, right? I don't like to fast travel, but I'm going to, if I can. And get back on track with this main mission. Oh, let's drop them off. Let's track that a minute. And let's remove that. No worries, Twitch. Enjoy.
استخدام التعاويذ السحرية فجأة بينما يتدفق. ذلك المدعو سند شخص ذكي سيقدمه إلينا في الجزيرة
Am I in the right way? Yeah. It's like weird how it's not showing up on the map.
Hey!
Oh, it is now. Just have to get close to it.
ماذا يحدث؟ الذهاب لرؤية القصر. وافق أخيرا على شأن. ما الذي يحدث؟
You mentioned needing my help, Darwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded.
Oh, I got two. Yeah, I got two citrus. I got one about 10 minutes ago as well. So I've now got two. So when I go back on track in a minute with the main missions, the main mission, should I say, I'll be able to do the second option that I wanted to do, which I think was to go in with disguise or in disguise.
This may interest you.
Oh, more trinkets. Let me lighten your load. A wise man takes care of his gear.
Gonna buy that.
Your gear does look a bit threadbare.
Peace, my friend.
Be safe out there, Basim.
Right, that trinket on the front of his chest there. I'm just go outside in the light. More. Yeah, I think that's what I'm about to change now. I'm not sure if they do anything. Oh no, for it on his back. I thought that was going to change the thing on the front. That thing dangling there. It's not. Oh, we got outfit dye as well. Let's just have it. Let's have a look how much outfit dyes are.
Hello. I trust you are behaving yourself out there, yes?
$180. The fuck. Ah, right, so the only... It's a good job I didn't just go in there willy-nilly buying them, because I've just noticed that they're for particular outfits only, by the looks of it.
Keep well, old man.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
Now, if I wear that, I can upgrade that. If I've got enough ingots, I can upgrade that. And I can also dye it, because he had a dye for that outfit. What's this other enigma that I've got? So, to solve this, go to where men speak of the opposite poetry. While your verses set people free, their sentences in prison. In the west of the square, find the fountain. So that sounds like a court or something to me. So that's where I've got to go next. For the mission. Iron Gate, Great Mosque. See, if I zoom out, I don't think it's going to give me the names. Yeah, actually I can't see the names of things if I zoom out. What I might do, what I might need to do is unlock more of these viewpoints, and then more refinements might show up. Anyhow, let's get back on track with breaching the prison. Now that I've got one of them tokens, and I can go in disguise, hopefully.
إنه حقا مهووس بالسيطرة عندما يتعلق الأمر بالفلسفة الهيبراخية الجديدة. وحدة تحول بيني وبين الموت.
أعتقد أنه يجب العودة إلى العمل.
أسير في العباسية أسترق السماء
والقياس في وقت واحد. الذهاب لرؤية
Go now.
Oh, I've just equipped that bloody outfit by accident. How did I do that? I remember clicking on it.
درس الكندي.
Just the prison here.
I thought for sure one of them would die. Arguing.
Yeah, it says, yeah.
Don't want you here. بشمس جيد.
لقد فهم المشكلة.
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
This token, do you recognize it?
Well, well. An attractive proposition indeed. Stay close to me and follow my lead.
I've got carry this in.
Make way! Make way! Guards, if you would please, displace yourselves.
Yes, yes.
Please, give way. Move, please. Hadari.
I shall not trouble you further. My thanks, Sadiqi. Into the lion's den we go.
So find and liberate Ali. I don't think I've got double assassination yet.
Ali has been taken from me.
I'll finish you!
Well, that's gone to shit, hasn't it?
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Shit.
That's odd. What? محدقا في ضفة خراسان لنهر
We'll make a mistake.
I've got your back if anything is going on. Hold on!
Yeah!
He is in it. Sharky! What time are you on? Morning, Sharky. I'm just checking time. I lost track of time out a bit here. Oh, they're looking this way, shit. They said he'd gone downstairs, I think, so...
Wait, what?
How's it going, Sharky?
Hold on.
Killed a couple. They are wild, but formidable warriors. But so am I.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me.
A few graphical glitches going on here, isn't there? With some of the stitching together of the environments and whatnot, they looking that way. I don't think I can do a double assassination. Let's kill one of the mothers.
Wait, just...
Pay for your sins.
Good one!
That's it!
Got you! All right?
There you are. God grants me strength!
Shit.
Fought you well, but be patient.
What?
Time for the kill! There you fall!
I've got no energy left.
You're out of shape!
Oof! Can't remember where my last checkpoint was. Ah, not far, not far.
What? Down with you! There!
What?
I don't know. To be fair, I think it's more. I think it's more of the same, but a little bit more refined and reliant on the parry rather than just getting waded in. Because if I remember rightly, on the last 3 games, you had the R1 and the R2 button performed light or strong attacks, whereas on this, there's just literally R1 for an attack and L1 for parry, and then R2 is to bring up your tools.
Is it just me, or do you ever see shadows out of the corner of your eye? Man-shaped, pale robes?
Oh shit, there's loads. Ever that way got my ass kicked. There's loads of them.
You ever been down to Abdullah's? You'd like it there. It's got a nice bit of land off the Kufar Road. Date palms for shade.
I very much doubt there's another way in.
The house needs work, though.
Well, see. Morning, buddy. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. So, all your attacks are on R1, and holding R1 down does the strong attack rather than being on 2 separate buttons. Then, like I say, I do think it's a bit more... It wants you to master the parry stuff and the dodge. See, I've got a horrible feeling that if I whistle here, I'm going to bring them pair in.
What's happening? Hey! What?
What was that? Hold on.
I'll take these out one by one. So that perk I've put on me daggers, me throwing knives, sorry, that seems to be better for one drop headshots, whereas before it was taking 2.
I see you.
Oh, camera. Behave yourself, camera.
What was that? Hey, you ain't just...
Piling the bodies up here. I think there's one more guy in there. Why can't I speak to him? Even though there's this thing above him, why can't I speak? But he might give me a clue about the prison, but he's not. Anyhow. Shit, I've come into a dead end. Oh no, I can get up there.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man is evil. Do not lose hope. He's what the jailer wants. He wants to break us. Oh. You're pulling away!
bit better. You just got to know when to dodge or when you can parry. You can't parry the red attacks. You got to dodge the red attacks, but I've got a perk as well on one of these weapons where if I do the perfect dodge, my next hit gets me 50% more damage. Somebody must have a key. Which scumbag has got the key? I think I've got a skill on that when I kill the enemies, it loots them. Oh, on bar door. Is this going to be a shortcut? Whoa, shit!
Focus.
Pillock.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
I thought you would have had your fill by now. But let us find out together, shall we? A slow death it is. The only thing killing me is death.
This must be Ali.
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Which way did I come in? That way. What? Oh! Shit. Up here. Up here, dickhead. Come.
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali! I heard you! Over there, by the armor! Hurry! I have it! Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Hear that crack! Got you! Could use a hand here! There you are! Got you! There you are! I've got here! No! There you are. Coming in! I see you. There you are.
Bastard!
I'll come on air. I see you.
Oh! Oh shit! How many of the assholes? That just says escape, I don't need to fight.
Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
So that case is closed. So they're all there are ticked off. So now I'm on told how to regroup with Roshan and the rebels. But my objective first is to decrease my notoriety. Two skill points as well. Let's increase that.
How dare you walk among us? For shame! Guard! Criminals come!
Oh shit.
Stop you! I know that face!
إذا أوصلتها إلي.
The things that pass for art these days.
Any more what I missed those wanted posters?
حول الأمر لكني أسمع ضوضاء
Wait!
You there! Hold!
Shit! Oh! Don't put me back at the prison, you arsehole. Mind you, it was easy enough escape.
Raise the cry! Get the watch! It's the outlaw here!
As if they're grassing me up, snitches. Let's try and get to this guy, because he'll, Does it cost me money though, or a token? I can't remember.
Allegations of corruption against certain qadis. The Khalifa would like to remind you that any
Ali has gone and regrouped with the rebels. Roshan should be there by now as well. Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
A pleasure to be of service. Hark! The cursed bandit has left the city. He is no longer ours.
عندما كان حي الحرب.
Right, we've got another Enigma piece here as well. I haven't sold one of them yet.
Hope we draw posts back by Bab al-Basra tomorrow.
ما مشكلته أيها الأحمق لا توجد هنا مثقال.
Let me just see where I've got to go meet these. Oh, that was where I wanted to go. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was there I wanted to go and see if it was one of the Enigmas.
Please.
هل فقدت صوابك؟
I need to get a horse. The camels sound weird.
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
I'm just going to go and do this viewpoint. Oi, cat! Hang on, I think the cat's got his claw stuck on the blind. Hang on. Oh, there's a gear chest there. I might do these viewpoints here because it might help me find that enigma. And that's making my way back to where I started in the main game as well, that. Stable. Oh. I can just get on the horse. Let's go to a map marker. They do some brilliant open worlds, don't they? I think they are the masters of open world. Oh, Jesus. So this is not just a pick a spot and go. You've got to be pretty precise on where you start your climb. To ensure you can actually get up. Shit.
Yeah.
Was there no viewpoint in where I started off? There's not much to do there, is there, in terms of collectibles or anything? The only thing I haven't got is that gear chest. Let's go have a nosy. Let's go back to where the game all started for a curiosity look. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb this, am I? Nope. Because the chest is about right here in it, I think. There we are. We've got somewhere to probably climb. Oh, it's right there. Right, is that like... Oh, what a shame. I just can't burn that away. There's got to be one of these windows I can smash. Aha! So I need an explosive pot. Because I've got no explosive arrows just yet. Come on, game, don't make me walk miles to get one explosive pot. That's so naughty.
Not welcome here. Go.
I'm not reading all that.
Nothing here for you.
Be on your way.
How hard is it to find an explosive pot? Jesus. Right close to where I need it to be as well.
Oh!
Ignore me.
Huh? So strange. Right. Hey, what's going on? Hold on!
Go somewhere else.
كبير الأذنين الذهاب لاصطياد العقارب فيما بعد. أخبرته أن يربي.
The camel races? I have a friend, lives by the Prince district. He trains camels. He promises he will take me away.
Hey, what's that? Weariness keeps us alive.
What?
ما باليد حيلة.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit.
I must get out of here.
There's a chest there as well. This is a piss take. Cannot believe there is not one explosive pot anywhere nearby this, because that is the only way in, from what I can tell. Absolutely doing me dirty again.
Go, now!
هل لديك رغبة في بعض هذه الأشياء الجميلة؟ ماذا عن هذه الأشياء؟ هناك. جيد.
السلام عليكم.
It won't even be worth it when I find one, you know. seeing as it seems to be locked down so well.
I need to get rid of these.
إسحاق رئيس العمال عند موقع
F you game.
You have no business here. Go away.
إلا أنني على بعد 3 أسابيع فحسب. يجدر بي العودة في الوقت المناسب.
Time to die! Don't let him escape! There, got you!
Yep, been here now. Been here. That's the game. Urgh. I wonder if I have to wait until I get explosive arrows, if they even exist. Because wherever I pick the pot up from, I've got to be able to walk. I can't be jumping off walls with the pot, can I? So I've got to be able to walk it back all the way. Can't ride boats on this game. Well, not that I've seen yet anyway.
Wait, what? I'll silence you!
No, miles away then, reading a message on my phone. Right, I obviously can't do that. I will go get that though, seeing as I'm here. You watch me find one now, I'm not looking. Now that I'm not physically looking for one, you watch me find one.
Nothing here for you. Hold on. Damn you!
Whoa, arseholes.
You God is with me!
Wipe the mouth on you.
What the fuck?
I know that face!
للوجود هناك. سأريك طريقة صنع سوار.
Lady Arif seems to write
لا يمكن أن تكون بتلك الصورة.
لم أكن أصدق الجلبة ليلة
I for one
البارحة.
will not judge.
مع أنه بالتأكيد أليق
لكن
حول البلدة.
Oh, I have got a viewpoint. And I didn't do it when I was here when I started the game. What the actual hell? And this is where you start the game and I never did it. As if I never did this. What an arsehole. Oh shit, man, is it all the way over there? It's not at the palace, is it? No, it's not. Snitch over there, grassing me up again. Game's full of snitches.
Yeah.
Right, I am going to have a look at this one now. Try and get all this area done.
لم التسوق يا إلهي؟
يقول
سأدفع لك جيدا.
في الماء الكاذب.
وقتنا في ذلك.
أصدقاؤنا الأغالبة رغم أنهم يلعبون لعبة حادقة.
Weather's nice at least.
not going to go and randomly attack anything like that yet, in case that's a mission, like a camp or something, or mercenaries. There's going to be something in the bottom of that water, isn't there? No, I'm gonna die. Oof! Oof! My God. Jesus, that was close. I really hope I'm getting ahead of myself here by doing something I shouldn't be. I think I am. I think something's got to go in there. I can't interact with them. I hope you haven't just found endgame stuff. I doubt it. It just looks like weapons. But we'll have to come back. No doubt there will be a mission for here. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? I do much prefer this setting compared to Valhalla. I've got to say, I mean, Valhalla, don't get me wrong, it had its moments. My God, did it have its moments. But in terms of looking stunning. No, we'll head down there, then we'll check back in with the main quest. Where's that thing gone that I was going to? Oh, right on it. Whatever the hell it is. Or is it just a, is that just a map marker? Yeah, it must. Yeah, it's just a map marker. Tell me that map, the dunes. No worries, Sharky.
I need your eyes, my friend.
لقد فاجأناها بحق.
Why is the key down there? Oh, yeah, you're saying he's lost the key.
سرقة بعضكم مثل
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay a great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al Ghul, so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Bashi! He tracked down one of Al Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come. An Order member is within our reach, Basim. Unlike those before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue. For Al-Ghul is but a cog in a larger wheel, one that spins destructively. So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master. As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights under the...
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
You're going to give me choices here, is it? On how to do this.
That is Mas'ud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
Here we go.
You think your cruelties well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
Al-Ghul, revealed as Masood Yal-Aqub, is a member of the Order who preys on the desperate and disenfranchised, forcing them to dig in the desert for reasons unknown. One way he achieves this is by using his public status as a soap mill owner to quietly acquire migrant labourers eager for the promise of a livelihood. The Caravanserai is where he conducts such dealings. Look for distraction opportunities to lure Al-Ghul out. So this is my first assassination, proper assassination. Brilliant. Apologies if I butchered any of those words then, but it is what it is.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
You'll be watching.
Guide me in keeping.
So that's a way in. Let's have another look around. Got a group of merchants. I can use them to distract, can I not? Welcome back, Twitch. Well, we got a chest. Another chest there. That's a secret entrance. Entrance.
Patience. Discipline.
What is the delay?
I am not certain. Some guards came looking around.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does he think he is?
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great
Josie,
joy in seeing that
good
man
afternoon
in a
and
fit of
welcome.
anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure
At this
Al-Ghul
rate,
out.
we will be here until next sundown.
So I've got to get that item back to this guy, and when he leaves, right, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you okay, Charty? Got another opportunity there. Where's he? Who's inside?
With spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
Yeah, not bad of you, Shorty. Not bad of you. Thankful to be on a day off today of all days so I can get some of this streamed. That's what's the move it.
What's going on? What?
Get in there. Arsehole. I mean, how many hours into this now? An hour. I've streamed for 4 hours last night, and what I've done today so far, and I've still not got anything in the shape of like a bow and arrow or a crossbow, and I'm starting to wonder whether you even get one. But like opportunities like this now, how much easier is this game when you've got a bow and arrow just to start taking these out? But as it stands right now, I'm a bit knackered.
What? Hold on.
Has he come round? Oh.
Sure, I'll see you again.
I have, yeah. I played all of them. Well, that confiscated item is down there, so if I can literally get in there and get that. door's locked, buddy. What's the point of that then? The door's... Shit, that was close. I've got a load of other icons there, shortcuts for tools, and I've only still got 2, 8 hours in. What the hell?
Hey, what's going on?
There's the other one's patrolling around on his own. I know he's right here. Let's bring him in. Come on, asshole.
What?
I mean, I could use them.
Might we play for your pleasure?
These degenerate rascals are there.
Oh, bollocks. I mean, language. I hate when you go on like a really good run on stealth and then blow it.
Going to rip your guts out! We will find you!
Come on, enough off.
What was that?
Come on, quick, 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 quick.
Hey!
That killed him, yeah, as... What an unfortunate accident that was. There's an alarm there as well, so... We'll wait a minute, we'll wait.
Show me everything.
Right, we'll try. Yeah, he's still there. Got them two there as well. Them two up there. Balls.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
If I get him here. Are they gonna? They are gonna see, are they?
Where can I hide?
Well, he said somebody saw me do that and said he was going to get the alarm. Now the problem is I've got to carry this out because I don't think I can take this underwater. Just make sure no guards have been alerted and are coming. But what I need to do here is clear.
Fire has caused ruckus and alarm.
Let's clear that path.
How about a rousing tune?
Oh, I can't do a quick save. God damn.
Pungent. This must be the caravan merchant's crate.
Yeah, that's the water bit. I can't get that way, so I'm gonna have to hope I can literally walk through the front door.
Come with me. I'll watch your back.
Search everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Hey! That's mine! Stop him! Thief! احفظني يا رب.
Oh, look at that! I was right there.
Or you will know God's wrath.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this your crate?
Ah, it is indeed. The guards returned it to you.
In a manner of speaking.
Very good, very good. I must repay you. You seem like a man who enjoys a good meal. Care for some spice?
Not today, no. But I will ask that you loudly proclaim your departure. Make sure Mas'ud notices.
We share the same mind. My thanks to you, ya Sadiqi.
That's your face on the poster.
Oh god, look at me notoriety. Shit. What's he doing then? Says follow him. Not doing anything. Am I blended? Oh, I'm blended in.
Go, now. Move! You're out there,
You have to stay with him. God, this is tough. You haven't got like an auto blending option here. I've just got to stay right tight to them. None of these NPCs knocked me off course. Bastards.
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage. Word will surely get to
customers
the
always leave me
Come out and
satisfied smile
coward.
and still heavy person. What is happening on this? Seen final. I insist you tell me where, that I may see these marvels myself.
اسأل رأس درهم المقطوع كما لو كان
That's pretty cool.
Hey.
Turn your hate inward, Masood. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
So Assassin's focus, when out of conflict, when out of conflict, trigger Assassin's focus with R3 to execute a perfect sequence of assassinations. While Assassin's focus is active, select which enemy to target with R1 and press X when done. Basim will perform the assassination sequence automatically, replenishing the focus bar by performing stealth kills in order to be able to use the ability again. Oof! What the hell?
Yeah?
Basim.
Oh my god.
Clear your mind. Al-Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Herbier Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
Right, in fact, hang on a sec. What I'm going to do... Let me just have a look at my skills. Oh, that's a good one. God damn it, I don't know which one I have. I'm going to go with this one to start off with. We'll save that one, because I want to get that next, I think. Recover the knives, or the chain assassination. I need to reduce my notoriety as well.
Hey, stop! You look familiar. Hey, you! A word!
لهم شعر ملتهب. أود رؤية أحدهم.
Hold on.
I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horses.
I was with Iqbal that day, when the wall collapsed. You weren't close enough.
Haken would be traveling.
صاحب الشرطة warns that the roads beyond Baghdad are littered with bandits.
الأعور في سجن المطبق.
Basim? It's really you?
Nihal.
Say nothing, ya Sadiqi. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. but of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراك لاحقا. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber.
I hope that chamber isn't the one that I went to in that bloody oasis when I was just doing the usual exploring, and then I've gone and found the thing. So I got notoriety. God damn it.
Be calm. God will deal with this as with all things.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Ew.
Guard! The criminal! He's here! Hurry! Stop, you!
Better keep a low profile.
From me. That's the fugitive! Guard! Get the door!
Need to find another poster.
لدى عمي بضعة كتب. ومن أجلي أعني هل
سأواجه صعوبة في العثور على أبي جعفر إذا ذهبت إلى بيته.
سلام يا ديدي.
مرحبا.
So all this will be here. It's classed as the wilderness. I've got mysterious shards. I've got undiscovered stuff as well. I'm gonna have one up there. Gotta get out of here first.
Hey! Hey, stand back.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects. You know who you are. Let your pestilence taste your wares and defile your products.
Muffins? How are you?
You don't show your face? Call out the shorter! Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! Guard, get over here!
علينا فعل ذلك ثانية. Oi. Getting packaged. We're gonna have to break for some lunch in a minute. I'll have a better spot of lunch and I might come back on, seeing as I'm off today. Find another stream up until about tea time.
God damn it, there's guards here as well. Here we go. Yes. Notorize gone. Oi. Stab you in a minute, you arsehole. Hey, what's that? Taylor Baghdad. Game.
What are you gawking at?
You sound like someone in need of help.
I will take it when I can.
Then I shall offer it. What is the problem?
This house belonged to my mother before she passed away. It holds an object of great value. A treasure, you might say.
A treasure?
Ha! Suddenly he's all ears.
Treasure intrigues me, but it does not rule my heart, nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite the treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
My mother, a potter by trade, hid it inside a blue lusterware amphora.
Lusterware? That is a treasure in itself.
After her death, my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim my birthright. Now I return only to find the place has sunk. Please, bring me what is mine.
Your birthright shall be restored.
Oh shit. So the door's barred. Doesn't look like I've got the regular window of opportunity, no pun intended, to throw a knife at the bar door. There's got to be a way. There we go.
Hopefully, the damp has not damaged the treasure.
What's there?
Here is the amphora. No way to open it other than to break it. Whatever it contains must be of great value.
Have you found the amphora yet?
So much for your mother's fine work. And since when was a lump of copper considered a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now, here is your fee. And a little extra for not running off with my treasure when you had the chance.
No trophy in for that. Right, quick save there. I'm going to go and grab some food now because I'm getting hungry. So, I'll see how I feel after I've had some food. But there's a slim possibility that I might come back on again. Once I've eaten and had a brew. I'll play it by ear. So, thanks for stopping by. Take care yourselves, and I might see you shortly.